Hello. Watch format leaks, that could mean anything. Well, if you are proficient in the lore of the stream, then you should know. Today, with no egos, playing the LCQ, playing to win. Thoughts about the cards that I keep playing yet they keep underperforming, so then I cut them. I removed Force. And from the main deck, which was always underperforming, and I removed the Helix from the sideboard. Like, by adding a ball to the main deck, number 1. Why did you add the mountain back? I have not found the other basics to be of much value. So while there is not too many ways to fetch the mountain, it's still... I fetch it while I get this sometimes, and it's not bad to draw. And any other basics, you know. Island, but 3 forests, bit too much for too many forests. 2 islands. Island and cast red and 6. Mountain does cast both red and 6, and iterations that can't really be very bad. So let's try the LCQ. Hello Sinister will become LCQ top 8 today. Top 8 does not interest me, but winning 5-0 does. $80 card mirrors. Alright, good to play fast. Unless my opponent's playing Death in Texas, but well, I would be surprised. Do you think this is the best deck in Modern right now? I don't think Modern has a very well pronounced best deck. I think it's possible that it's not even the best deck for me to play if trying to win. But it's a solid deck. Among the strongest in the format. I don't know what is like exactly at the top. Who knows? Wow, Baron. What does this qualify for? Going 5-0 gives me a Modern Championship entry token, which would let me play in a Magic Online Modern showcase. Which then, if I win that tournament, I get to qualify for long story short, Magic Online Championship Series mocks. I see, so yesterday was not actually the last chance. Is it today the real last chance? Yeah. This is the actual last chance. So I've been playing this deck, but in my local meta we have so much Belcher, so I've been switching off of it. Sensible. on blue. Let's get breeding pool. Let's see this results first and foremost. Yeah, this deck struggles against some matchups, and Belcher is definitely one of those matchups. I see. Ice and Coatl. And a force. Okay, okay. Powerful. Actually problematic versus my incoming Teferi number 2. What can I do to make you play Yagmoth combo? There's a donation deck option. Donation deck list option. What if you pay me 25 USD dollars, I'll play a league of your favorite deck. Hope they bounce the snake. Redo. Oh yeah, nice. So then I can set up my Teferi. To the Grove bounce. Anime, thank you for a tier 1 subscription. Anime. Cancer is used to 5-0 with Dono decks. Yeah, kinda. I don't know if I would say that. Red fixes us. Can't play this. Playing Scared Foundry. It's Ginger D, thank you too. Too bad I didn't have the 5th line to play the Fury and kill both monsters, that'd be good. I'm nuts. Yeah. Did I fetch, bro? You do. True survivor. The enemies are falling one by one. All the time. Running in and out of time. Yeah, I'm considering stuff. Better case would be for me if they blocked with the Omnath, but well, they did not. Doci, doci. Doci, 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 doci. That's the one of Big Teferi feel. It's very nice. Very often. Overall quite impressed by it. You tried Jace at all? I have. Jace was too fragile. And I actually would prefer a monster over Jace. Is there a specific reason to evoke first and have the Fury trigger? No, not really. Just clicking cards, got to click a card somehow. Don't counter. Don't kill. Good. Is the worst one for the leagues? Well, you figured it out. Again, they do have the solitudes, but they waited for no reason. Like, I don't know why people wait for me to do my stupid fetch. Like, sure, bro. No ephemerate, lucky. Yeah, but they have Omnath, but they can't have Omnath into shooting planeswalkers, so 3 types in the graveyard, so they don't have Delirium, so my Teferi should be relatively safe for a moment. Chat, look at the game log. IDL 2000 casts Canister. IDL 002 draws a card of Canister's ability. They played an Omnath. Rebased, right? I didn't want them to draw a card of my ability, but Bounced Grove, sure. Amogus. Good morning. Well, good morning, Mr. Chimba. What else can I say? Good minus Teferi on Yorion, for example. Ping Omnath Bolt. Start with Ping Omnath Bolt. Let's see if they get ephemerated. And have great ways to flare on the ephemerate. Please don't. Okay, they didn't. What's a pizza? Pizza good. Alright, if I draw a land, I'll ping. I don't draw a land, but I drew witness. Witness for what? Or not much. +1 to Fari, I don't know, I might want to minus. Fury is gonna be destructive anyways, got to minus. Like drawn the land immediately off of the Abundant Grove, I would have cast Prismatic Ending for 5 on Yorion, plus Safari up to 7, that would be good, but now that's a very nice, you know, opening for a Fury. Well, if they go this, then it's gonna be destructive. To this, grab a Fury, yada yada. I mean, a pretty good spot to draw a Time Warp and do a lot of stuff with it though. Maybe they won't have the Time Warp. Maybe they won't have the Fury and then, you know, it's not all over, I just assume they will. Okay, plays, it's not a Fury. They redraw the Yorion by now? They draw 1, 2. Yeah, sure. Why minus when you could have also plus and after combat it will be at 3 also? Well, because my opponent would have had a Yorion too. Okay. Oh yeah, thinking time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The fairy, bounce the Yorion. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. The fairy, bounce Yorion, ending, exile Omnath, pink, kill witness. They have a force of negation in their hands. The fairy gets countered. Uh-huh. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Witness for Fury, Fury down the Omnath, pink the witness. Soul to the Yorion. Yeah, that sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like all creatures, so I can be forced. Streamer counting in English, not usual. That marks the beginning of my proficiency in English. We do have 8 cards in hand, and you know, that's a good sign. Easter hand is not very good. It says no cards, interesting. We are ahead on time a tiny bit. Clear entire board, make a new one. Your turn. I will also play card to clear your board and make a new one. Yeah, I mean, likely. Fury Ephemerate's like their strongest move here because it just kills my both things. But it seems like the search. Well, maybe they can dig a lot deeper, I guess. Just taking pitch Yuri. Effeminate, they have the fairy protection. Solitude, fair. Dzień dobry. Pan streamer, smile. 8. Kinda cringe. Watching a Polish while watching Witcher 3, okay. That's very curious. Oh yeah, I don't have the small to fairy, so they can effeminate. I kinda thought that they wouldn't be able to. That's good. Anyways. What is ephemerate? What you gonna do with it though? Iteration. Sure. Looking for a fury still, I guess. Like eventually they will find it. Fury. Exile iteration to Fury. Fury dead. Wait, force of negation, so this is going to make them force. Null time warp. Hopefully this resolves. We untap. Place funk. Oh yeah, it's nothing. They have an ephemerate in hand too. No, they have an ephemerate coming. So we need to ping their witness. Well, your move, opponents. Can do what? Solitude? Ice Funk to draw? Okay. I hate how long the mirror match takes, yeah. So I can't just go on forever. Virtually. Omnath would be great because I have fetches stored for the third ability. So I'm looking to draw an Omnath now. A Witness. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Witness also would like be super good. Smiling ending. Get my C's. Sure. Omnath. Oh, fucking hell. Well, seems abysmal. Yeah, it's an abysmal matchup. I know. I guess just make my point click for killing me, so they spend time. A valuable resource. Or we can draw still Witness into Time Warp. Where are our Nafs? Snaf and Omnath? Interesting game. I wonder if I could have played better. Not ephemerate ourselves. This game is lost. It's just played it to make my point click on Omnath. Fortunately, I can't restart now because I won't come back to sideboarding in time. You know, the relic is even not that good. So I have my witnesses too. I probably would have had 2 bells. The ephemerate for the witness ephemerate combo is being kept despite this, is it being a Tefari matchup. Tracker ticket. When I was on game 1, well, yeah. What else? Excuse me, Tranquil Thicket. Shelter Thicket is a 2 mana cycler. Ooh, bro. You're about to get spunked. Your move. Sorry, 2 mana cycler tribal, exactly. Alright, restarting quickly. Whoops. No, not dropping. Now the best in the draw. Also makes you uncomfortable about your password, it should. Nice hand, bros. Nice fucking hand. This doesn't win. This might win. They're playing against Mirror. Daily Samurai 19.12. I did not refresh since yesterday. If I restart now, then it's gonna be a scam too because I actually got a few subs. Got like 2 or 3. Beginning. I play with a fetch next turn, but they put on the bottom, yeah. Fury. Bottom and Omnav. Fury's gonna fuck me up so badly here. Oh my god. My baby on Friday. Congrats. Hope you feel like your life is meaningful. No. It's an alienor. What? I didn't play enough to play around. Solid to last turn. Is that a name? Chad, I got absolutely fucked by this Fury. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to claim to draw. Don't kill. Don't kill. No, no kurde nie. No I need you not to kill. Not cool, bro. Alright. I mean, still green. Playing fetch before play around that. No, because then I activate fetch and then my point responds. I mean, I don't know. Didn't really do anything either way. I guess they're not that good. In fact, they're not very good. Playing fetch didn't play around that because then I play like I crack my first fetch and they respond with the thing. I not over, bros. Play a Yorion. I'll let I grab my own Yorion. Honestly, if the gas were bolts, I'm not sure. Like I can really want a bolt. Maybe I should leave a bolt or two in my deck because bolting this seems like really important thing. Witness ephemerate, no big deal, no big deal. Stabilized. We have a witness again. I'm gonna go witness and grab the ephemerate again. Or iterate. They do have plenty of stuff, but I don't know, they have 5 minutes and the game continues. Even though it went like super rough at the early stages. 2022 kilograms, damn, that's a big baby. Oh, wait, no, fuck, they have the ephemerate in hand. Not in exile. I have to play too fast. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Yeah, I wanted to sell to the Eternal Witness, but honestly worked out fine. Clap, clap. It won't rebound, but I will guess I'll just return it. Attacking is just waste of clock. Don't have salted. I did too. I'm building a huge board again. Born too late to explore the world, too late to explore the cosmos, but born just in the right time to listen to Gachi. Haha. Damn, you're lagging? No, I mean, I'm just reading an old comment. I'm lagging behind my opponent, maybe. Worst format leagues? There's no leagues of alchemy. They play Yorion this game? Fuck, they didn't. It's the Banana Tiger song, I don't know what you mean. Chad, what's the worst formats? Like, you never watched a stream before? That's 2 minutes 27, but it's throwing a shit ton now. Tiny leaders? You're clueless. I mean, Popper is worse than Legacy, I guess, so. But you are a bit clueless, chat. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. I don't know what free does in the main deck says. I honestly no idea. My opponent's on 2 minutes. They have enough prelude presence to win in time. So it's tricky. Good draw. Another force, don't. Okay. No. That's a creature. Don't counter. No, I said no, don't counter. Oh, Dios mío, do Diasca. What size you're holding up this league? I am. Well, maybe it's my opponent's. I'm playing quickly here. Only top deck, Misty fucking Rainforest, Pog. You win, opponent. If you manage to attack in 20 seconds. So close. So far I played three, well so far, I played all three modern last chances. And I lost the first round and all of them shot. How did you know about them? It's song requests. I have no idea who's that. Better to lose round 1 than round 5? I guess, yeah. Last chance, more like no chance. Yeah, no chance. I cannot play into the Fury early in the game, which led me on the back foot. I can't rewatch the game now because I dropped the event and I wouldn't be able to do that for like 7 more hours, but it's possible. A better move could have been performed here. Also, feels bad man when my opponent wins with 10 seconds on the clock, and literally if I top deck the relevant card, they would time that out. Like if I top deck the removal monster. or something to play that they would need to react to, or even something that they would need to counter, then they would need to no timeout. But I guess we're going back to playing Legacy Leagues before the Legacy tournament. If you block the cattle on the Teferi, I wonder about that too, yeah. Well, I couldn't block the cattle because I would need to exile the cattle, so they would be keeping Yorion in play. Which means they keep a 4-5. I keep the ferry, but I think they had a wood that they ran anyways. No, they played the ran earlier to kill the witness. So yeah, yesterday we played a league with, well, we didn't finish a league with Blue Reds. I think today we're going to play with, to finish this league, and then we're gonna play some with King Uro. What do you think about that, chat? It's been like a severe lack of Uro in this channel for the past year or so, right? King Akko's banned. Telverinos, what are you doing with Pepega? Yeah, that sounds like Pepega. Uro strategy or Doomsday seems to fit your playstyle better if you wanna play Brainstorm, which you should. Certainly I would prefer to play Uro than this, because this deck people just play Mordor Scout on my monster, I can't win. I don't know how, what's the like secret to those decks. In Doomsday, I don't know if Doomsday is even playable. I've never seen anybody play Legacy Doomsday TBH. Like, it's allegedly... No, it's not nowhere. It's like 2.9 meta, so nobody plays this, so why is it good? It says 4 Baleful Strix, what? 2 Teferi, huh? Orim's Chant. What even is the pile? Cavern of Souls for the Oracle. That decklist jest typical breakdance na tupie, no trochę jest breakdance, to tu jakieś są ruchy typu jakieś LED, całe 2 petale, jedna kawerna. Jakiś Edge of Autumn, on Nerf, co to tam za ruchy? Orim's Chant. One consider for like milling the extra cards. One planes, one duck on side. Yeah. Silent Marina. I don't know. Don't have much trust in this, it looks like that. When is the Uro testing? After I finish this league, but seems like I'm stuck in the queue for 3 minutes. That game, yeah, I mean, Legacy is that game by like name, right? Alright, this hand goes Ragavan with the ace, so I'll keep my opponent as a companion, and I don't know which one. Karuga, what? WTF. Okay, we won. When switching enough turn to do what? Kedja Trial? This is Legacy, right? What the hell? Piranha Marshal. I guess it's a dragon deck. Let's iterate for number 2 lands. Oh, Wasteland, that's a good land. And the bottom, exile. That's what testing is all about, I agree. Also, that's not even a song. I'm going to reject your request. Someone posted a Vaporeon quote in another stream I was watching and got banned very fast. Sure. I mean, I kinda agree with the Vaporeon, so... Like, I don't feel the same. Sunscorch versus Piranha Mash. Are they playing Calibrated Blast? I don't know, bros. I don't know what to think. What stream was that? Don't recall, okay. A magic stream or a non-magic stream? Erratic Explosion. This is the Calibrated Blast deck. We're going to be, I don't know, Exile a Monkey? Pay? No? Going to have 2 forces and kill them next turn if I play a dragon. I'm playing Steam Vans because, yeah, there's 6 lands in this deck, 6 fetchables. I don't know why, but people play it like this. I think Calibrated Blast doesn't look very good. Doesn't look like a very good deck. So in the background quotes about Misty, it very well could be, yeah. Guess I can play Force well, but not really. Have Extraction? I'm kind of curious as to what's in their deck, so I would like to take a look, so I play Extraction. Does their deck withstand tools against counter spells? Boseju maybe. Boseju, I think we can deal with this card. Oh kurwa. My hand is kind of bad, but I kept because... Oh, here comes Boseju. Could have kept the iteration, but I already have one. So I didn't want to. So I need to draw a second card from this ponder too. Move out, get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Where they play in Data Triumph? I guess they play Draco. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way. You already played and dash. Next turn gonna have a lot of mana. Yeah, it does look like the modern deck, I guess. The Dramatic Explosion is just more calibrated less, so they have more. Just calibrated blast an instant. Let's attack first. Alright, explosion is a sorcery. Now we're gonna explosion ourselves. They reveal a sign of Draco. Okay, I go to 5. We're playing so many colors. They play Sign of Draco. They reveal a Sign of Draco, which you can cast on turn 2 if you go Triumph into Indanta Triumph into Volcanic Island. That's why they play it. That's their hand. No hand then. Damn, how good are they drawing? They drew all the blasts? Their deck is 4 Leyline of the Void, 4 actual Draco. What does Draco do? 2 less for each basic land type amongst lands you control. So it costs 6, right? So that's kinda expensive. And then you have to pay for it too? Yes, they have one erratic explosion left. Seems like they only... No, they have 8 Excel 1 Dragavan. So they have 1 card to draw, plus they also have, I guess, I have 4 life. They have Sunscorched Deserts and Ramming Up Ruins. It's kinda rude. I have a Brainstorm on top, so not playing those Misties. Watch out for the Ramming Up Ruins. I think I can raise them. Don't you worry. Watch out for Keruga though. The Macro Sash. It's kinda powerful next turn. Yeah, Macro Sash. Great Draco, which you can cast for 12 mana, which I currently don't have. Oof, found days. Wait, this is Legacy? Yeah. This truly is. Can fetch because 1 land is not gonna kill me. 1 Ramming Up Ruins. I can, you know, pretend to be all smart and like explain my thought process while I'm just absolutely leaving my opponent no outs to do anything ever. What's up by not playing Ancient Tomb in a deck where your main unit is playing 2 red spells? It's a good question, like seems rather nice. Desert deals 1 damage to target attacking creature, activate only during your end of combat step. Yeah, Ancient Tomb seems pretty good for that deck. Wow, so I see the appeal of the Delver deck now, it's like so good. What did you lose to? I lost to Ninjas and Maverick, and I had no chance of winning either of those matches ever. Imagine if Desert wasn't a desert. It'll be kinda insane. I mean, it was new, it was just Erratat. The original desert wasn't a desert, but they do errata types onto old cards sometimes. I think they errated some camels into being camels too, or something like that. You know, very important stuff. Well, seems pretty poor. What the heck? What? I mean, it's way better than a 5. Like, I do have Monkey Days, so like, what else? No, Monkey Days, what else, right? Awkward on draw, I agree. Awkward on the play too. People on Twitter say Monkey Day is the most powerful thing. It is pretty powerful, yeah. Chodźonka, bułka. Oh, Doomsday. Seems like. Show bułka? Well, if she wants to come, then I'll show her. Put a delta. I think we cast iteration. And bottom Exila. Can use the bubble to flip Delver a little bit. Meow, 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 meow. Bułka. La di da di da da do, da da di di do da. Damn, sounds so Slavic, bros.
Wyświecisz czy sobie?
Doomsday. Well, they are 1 mana up. I died. Banana Tiger, Banana Tiger. Do you hear that in the song? I can hear that, yeah. Banana Tiger. 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 So do we attack or not attack? Versus Doomsday with Ragavan, I'll attack. Maybe I'll get something good from their deck. Nice format, just wait. I guess we can... You can steal an Uro deck list. And steal Maquin list. Maquin is a trusted Uro decklist sorcerer, I guess. What am I missing? I'm missing the Zine. There's a Tribal Titan in this. Whoa! Did you know that Maquinsus played Blue-White Tron for 3 years straight? I knew he played Blue-White Tron in his past. There's a Night of Autumn in this? I need to play all the shit cards? Can I just play the, like, not play this? Or is it actually good? Oh, of course, Cancer is actually good. Repile. Carpet of Flowers, Seeds of Innocence. Seeds of Innocence. Destroy all artifacts that can be regenerated. The controller of each of those artifacts gains life equal to its mana value. when Hogak. I can play Hogak today too, but Hogak doesn't show up on the MTGO page and people say it's bad, so I don't know. Although it has a good Delver matchup. When playing against this deck, they had an Omnath too. Yes, this is not Omnath colored, but it seems like there's much reason not to play Titan. Just play Unzed for core control rates. Why should I trust Unzed more than I trust Maquin Sauce? Wait, is it already the stern? But they're not cracking the LED? I will play Reanimator, yeah. I'll play League of Reanimator too. We probably, like at least here, can force the LED crack than not opportunity time. I don't know if they're planning to kill me this turn or not. They didn't hold priority. Pretty hard to say. They draw 3 cards, they put back 2, they go to 3 cards in the deck. Okay. How often do they pass the turn after Doomsdaying, or do they not do that? On Pyroblast? I assume so. It don't seem like Lightning Bolts or Gotshot are desirable. Modern Neobrand All-Star Edge of Autumn, exactly. Probably 3 May Dragon, or 2 as they're super slow. I don't know if they have some bullshit out of the sideboard. I don't know if I want extraction for them. I can't. No, I don't think I want extraction. What I would extract even. No idea. Vintage you waste to see an extracted. Will they play the have Days Force, Ponder, Pyroblast, Torpor Orb? Seems good enough. I don't have a threat though, so maybe it's bad to keep. This is a format in which Elver is okay in any turn other than turn 1. So I thought it was a kind of card is either 4 or 0. Well, it just... If Delver is worse than other 1-drops, which seemingly is the case, then you're going to... I want to hit lands. Maybe Ragavan is good enough. It's a mana source, I guess. If we play country, we can taste a cantrip so we don't feel bad about missing game. Missing a land drop. Well, so assuming you want, you know, 10... just assume you want 10 1-mana threats. Like, for some reason you think 10 is the number. Like, I net deck this list, so I'm not saying I think that, but... 10 1-drops, right? And then, like, Ragavan's the best and DRC is the second best. So naturally you end up with 2 Delvers in your deck, right? Okay. Took the Torpor Orb. I don't think they play Lab Maniac. Chat told me that they don't run outs. Well, this spot is forcible. It seems super bad. I mean, I wouldn't have a force. And I don't have as much trust into Torpor Orb. Yo, Khan, I hope you are having a wonderful deck day. TBH, I do appreciate a slight break from Modern, maybe. So, I do. Or plus Pyroblast seems very hard to beat. I mean, Force plus 2 Pyroblast also seems very hard to beat. I don't know, just... What if they... did something that I cannot Pyroblast and they can't Orb, right? Seems like very narrow. Just hate bad top decks, well... I mean, like... Like, hating bad top decks would make you play 4 Delvers? It's like, this is a wrong way of looking at stuff, because you're not... You should cast a Ponder. But you're not trying to... Well, you shouldn't be looking at cards individually in that way. Force plus Pyroblast gets broken up by Flaccesum and discard. Sure. Yeah, I don't really know what they play, so I might not play against the most popular cards in the decks. But generally speaking, keeping the force up seems wise to me. I don't even see Vlasterstorm in this deck list. Oh no, I do. Okay, well, worth knowing then. You move to 5. That would make you play 0 or accept the bad value later on by the increased chance of dropping turn 1 if I play 4. Sure, but well, it doesn't matter, like, it matters if you play creature turn 1. It doesn't matter if you play Delver turn 1. So, It just looking at Delver in an isolated way is just a biased way of thinking. Like people sometimes, you know, see my deck and they ask, Canister, why so many one-offs? Isn't your deck inconsistent? Well, in a way, it doesn't draw the card with the same name, but it does frequently draws cards with the same class with a similar text. I'm just spending 3 cards to cast a spell. Huh? Okay, we 3-2'd with Delver. It seemed very easy to win against combo decks and very hard to win against the grindy decks. Compared to Death Shadow, you can comfortably play 2. I don't see a difference here. It's just like, you know, why are both islands in this deck snow covered? I guess because Coatl. Okay, but there's also Field of the Dead. Makes sense. Only one forest is non-snow covered. Yeah, but because of the Field of the Dead. It makes sense. Alright. Show a classic. Never didn't feel like a deck that I would really like playing. Probably would rather play some bullshit pile like this. You know, there's also I mean, you know, you should look at cards in your deck individually, right? And like, not like, oh, 2 Delvers, but because Delver is weird. And not like place it wise. Because 2 Delvers, it like the only reason why it looks weird is because it looks aesthetically less pleasing than 4-4-4-4-4-4-4. But it's not worse. Carpet of Flowers, 18 tickets. Why do those bullshit cards cost so much? Seas of Innocence, 4 tickets. I promise I'm not like that. I mean, it is a subconscious bias, like, you know. Just people like symmetrical things. They like, for example, symmetrical faces because they tend to indicate that a person is healthy, so would make a better mating partners. And the same way, you look at the 4 Delvers and you think, damn, it's so symmetrical, so nice. Those Delvers would make a good mating partner, but when it's just 2 Delvers, you're like, yeah, something is off, something is very weird here. It does not add up. I didn't actually look at the deck super closely. So you're going to be casting Zenith and discovering what is in another deck. Last in deck 23 days ago. Oops, all spells. Oh, shucks. Hey, you could probably win the Legacy Trophy raised. Yes, I could. This deck is very expensive. Could keep this hand, but it's like goes pass, pass. We should mulligan. Do have a force. I don't have white for this. I have mulligan. Okay, let's look. This is a wasteland my deck. There's 4 wastelands in my deck. Wow. I assume there is a Dryan Green's Arbor too. Yeah. I think that Prismatic? Okay, well, I guess I'm dead. And Tomb. Okay. Bottom Wastes matter as Oops. So I don't know if I'm playing as Oops. I just said I played Oops 23 days ago. And that's pretty lengthy time. Oh, Force of Will. Very timely. Right on time. Nice. Alright, what can we do? Except nothing. Consider not showing anything? No, I don't care about not showing anything. I don't want to trick my opponents. I want to, like, play games of Magic. No, I don't want to make that mistake, and I want to play the deck. I don't want to, like, play games where my opponent miss sideboards and I win because of that. Because I would rather play games where, I don't know, I win or lose, whatever. For a reason or not no reason, or not. But not because my opponent got tricked to not knowing what I'm playing. About... Nine of Autumn unplayable. Scavenging Goods playable, Endurance playable, Force of Negotiation playable. Prismatic Ending unplayable, Primal Titan unplayable, Leovold playable, Uro is blue, Grease, I guess Grease playable, Teferi playable, playable, unplayable, unplayable, Loam seems unplayable. Maybe it's not that unplayable. Well, Mailing Mages, I guess, okay. Canonist? Canonist might have text too, yeah. I guess this can have text too over the end. Can use the ending to exile the deads, the anime deads. I guess prismatic ending is better than that. I don't know if Loam isn't better though. I just have one tutor. Keep. I just sang about the cheap brand of beer, Harnash. Which I refer to as Harnolds, which is like a funny way to refer to it. Specifically, Ice-T Radler. Why they say swear words? I don't know, bro. Just do. I didn't notice this, but I didn't notice the Chancellor. Is Yapcock still a thing? What's Yapcock? This got Seb, Sarah's a Mystery. Sarah's a Mystery seems kinda bad. The Zanted Swarm looks super bad. I'm glad they played it. They ponder and brainstorm. Legacy is the only eternal 60k art minimum 4 copy max format. What? What about vintage? This has restrictions. Oh, but this is 60 cards minimum 4 copy max. What are you trying to tell me, bro? No, it's 1 copy for some cards. Well, it's 0 copy for some cards in Legacy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very bad to not have endurance in hand. Oh yeah, I messed up. I'm going to die for no reason. Should have paid for life for the endurance. They put Grizzlebrand with Leovold and Play-Doh, which I don't know if I sympathize with. Zero for cards in all formats, okay, but that's not what's argued. Also, I would disagree with that, specifically making Legacy worth paying attention to. Why would it be worth paying attention to? My point is simply this: Legacy is a showcase of pure 60 card 4 max format and is unique in that regards. Okay, well, but my point is, so what? I guess. Say don't get what, so what? If they play the Zanti Swarm, then Prismatic Ending is actually kinda based. We got the Loam and Shitty Knight of Autumn. 18 Cowboys. Excuse me, it's not that song. It's Flying Through the Skies by Anubis. Maintain your fighting spirit. You motivated now? Einstein seems sus in this deck. Why? It's pretty good, TBH. Keep, I guess. And she needs to get free snow basics. I don't know, I think it seems easy. I think he means that if any time Strongcar is printed, it's worth to evaluate through Legacy, as rich gachi boys will drive the price up by buying 4 copies. Okay. And Tomb. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Shuffle's a good bluff cover for the force. Yeah, I guess. Skill game, I agree. It's really easy to get free snow basics, I agree. His name Reanimate because it's 1 mana. Oh no, I can't. I can't on this. Nice card. So paper tournament, I would obviously just play the meddling mage, said Reanimate, go. My opponent wouldn't realize either and I would win. But actually I didn't want to draw this, I should have shuffled. Forgot. What a noob canister is, not shuffling through his brainstorm. Well, I guess I can play this now. Well, the Reanimate is already like custom life. The downside was that I forgot. Cool that Axiom puts Endurance on the battlefield. Well, casting Endurance puts Endurance on the battlefield too. Yorion? I don't care about Yorion. I know I have it, I just don't want to. Wait, listed. First try was lethal though. Okay, I didn't want to. I wanted to cast my Endurance. And Santa Claus is in my stocking. I don't need a Christmas tree. All I want for Christmas is you. Can I still ever had a pizza bagel? Pizza bagel? I don't know what's that, so I assume I haven't had it. All I want for Christmas is candy stream. I actually will not be streaming on Christmas. Legacy equals worse format. Yeah, are you new here? Refreshing your bathtub already? I actually don't have a bathtub in my place, so even if I wanted to, I wouldn't. I'm also going to my family for Christmas. They do have a bathtub at the place where we're going to be spending Christmas, but there's not been bathtub incidents in there for years. Yeah, this is your first stream. In that case, thank you for 10 months of subscribing beforehand. It's like kind of better to spend mana on white this turn, but only if my opponent plays a creature deck. If I play combo, I'll be fucked. I remember it being a weird fish too. A carp. Tastes like crap, which is hence for the name. Wooden top? So bad. Doomsday entered the reveal zone, okay. So probably gonna cast the brainstorm now. This can put away one of the... Spend my mana, put back one of the shits to plowshares. Okay, have a force of will. Assuming is better, but maybe it actually isn't. I mean, I will have one swords. It's pretty hard though. We want to Ice Fang this turn. Why not? I fetch white or green? I don't know, bros. Shamanic Beasts are kinda stinky. Fetch green. But it's... Does Endurance do anything against them? I don't know why you don't have caught as Christmas fish. I don't know which fish is caught, but I mean, you can eat whatever you want to. Walk like an Egyptian. I feel like endurance stock was better there. Why? Oh, because I would have two things. I guess it's right, yeah. Yeah, I would have two things immediately. So many shitty white cards in this deck. Also, the grease looks kinda bad. Just like a Murktide region answer. And there's a Nif. I don't know, the Zenith thing doesn't look very good to me because just overpay for every creature. It isn't like this. Isn't this like a days format where efficiency is key? I can lose this turn now because I didn't keep the endurance. Just kind of poor. Seems like I'm losing. Ideas on bond. Sure, bro, sure. Like, wouldn't I just rather play good value creatures? Also, like Omnath would be a creature that's blue too, that I can pitch to force. And a creature that beats the Elver with results anyways. Play islands, so carpet's good. Meddling Mage, Vigor Dispute. Yes, more endurance. But yeah, I could have kept the endurance to mess with them. Canonist, I guess. Canonist. The ending is super bad. Oh yeah, oof, I guess has text too, you're right. This is mainly for blue-red, but has been good overall. I would not cut it. Okay. I guess I could board that field too, yeah. But I don't have anything good in my sideboard, so I'll keep the field as it at least taps for mana, even if poorly. Alright, force. Can chat, sure. Well, Pedro's mana ability loot isn't. Okay, but what relevance does that have? Collector who stops it nonetheless. From the stream title, I thought you'd be playing 2020 Standard Kappa. Damn, ridiculously good one. Would modern be better without fetch lands? I don't know, bro. Would Magic be better without fetch lands? Possibly. Damn, this deck is so fun to play. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. Playing the Yorion fetch lands and paper is unplayable. It's super bad. No i spokój, druga tura, już grasz ten Doomsday głupi. You play against two Doomsdays, like is Doomsday actually good? Actually deck that you play, it seemed not very high on MG Goldfish. Also, how often does Doomsday just kill on the same turn that it's played? Just like every time? Because it surely seems like... I hate how Yorion piles Chew to both Solid and Fove. Chew? Also hard to play. My point surely needs a humongous brain to exile their force of will here. They're like, oh yeah, let me perform this very hard action. Pitch brainstorm, force your force. Resolve my spell. Win. Okay. It's also decently cheap. Everything is cheap on Modo. It doesn't really matter on Modo. It's Obstinate Familiar viable several option against DD decks. I don't know the card. If you would draw a card, you may skip that draw instead. Doesn't seem very good. Oh, I draw Fuzzy Negation, that's good. Green creature card, I can't even get... What? Why do I have the melee image? I can't even get it with the thing. I mean, the oof is good. I don't know, it's kind of stinky, but I can get the oof, I guess. So second droid, I thought it was a tutor target. I was mistaken though. And I guess oof is like... card with text here, but I was kind of excited to get Meddling Mage and name Thalas Oracle, but I was mistaken. Massacre, what the hell? It's fucking bullshit. What am I supposed to do? Free spell? If you have Swamp and I have Plains, why do I have the Plains? I should have not played it, I guess. Excuse my wolf. If I force it, I might not win this turn. I can draw something, but... Yeah, you can't force the Oracle, so I guess we'll force the Massacre. Which... Shelldog! Alright, you can draw Wasteland. I assume they get the Oracle with this? Maybe not. Let's... Gives me that. Meddling Mage, tutor targets. Emrakul. I'll just say the vintage Doomsday Kill seems cleaner. So they just had the Emrakul and then in the Shelldog in case they had Endurance. Probably. 7 head. I'm going to take a bathroom break now, but I was pretty destroyed by my opponent. I did punt game one a little bit. I should have kept the endurance in my hand and maybe then we could have done stuff. What do you think about 8-bit for Yorion Focus? Sahili Elemental, someone posted on Twitter. Well, if someone posted on Twitter, Anonymous, then I will say I think... that this egg has an outrageously high curve. It's playing 29 lands. Cut the Eladrami's Call and add 3 more lands, and then we can talk. Or Ren's, but Ren kinda not that great without spells. Because it like has the same land count as the Folklore deck, but I like curve twice as high. Whoa! We got sunsailed, chat. Quick, join while we can. Greased. Showing up in opening hand again. No, I can cast Brainstorm and try to fix my hand from being terrible to being unplayable versus combo. Barely playable versus Delver. I will mulligan this then, I guess. I'll mulligan this too. I'll mulligan this too. I'll keep this. I don't know. It's pre-ordered my deck too. What is this deck about? That's a good question. The bottom the force. Sensible. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I'm not gonna really beat anybody with a force here. Can you get a Pop of Paradise? That doesn't even seem good. Prismatic Vista probably indicates a fair matchup indeed. Yeah, I forgot I can get Yorion briefly, but I remembered in time. Next turn I can try to Zenith for the king. Just 3 ugly basics. Oh no! I guess I can force. I'll force back though and I'll be fucked. Nice fucking formats, bros. Yeah, they're forcing. They paid their life. Can we have Uro background? No, actually, I'm going to remove the background change reward now. And I think it's not as funny as it was thinking at the beginning. So, yeah, it's a pretty ugly back to basics. I'm an IRL streamer now. Nice. Yeah, back to basics is a really nice, enticing, cool gameplay. Can get Bob of Paradise, maybe. Honestly, I don't know if that means a lot. A ruler wears a crown, while the rest of us wear hats. But which would you rather have when it's raining? What? Where's the crown? I don't get it. Alright, getting the Bob of Paradise now. Alright, my bird went farming, I guess. Oh, nice fucking Tundra, bro, you idiot. You put, like, a lot of thought into deck building this shit pile. Budget opponent just plays removal, no creatures in eternal basics with BTB. I mean, that would be my guess, yeah. Just gonna prismatic ending my thing. And chance I should counter this? They're not unlikely to have another prismatic ending. But they don't, and it's really strong, so. I'll play it. Damn. Rip. Oh, Tefari. Can I just do a Field of the Dead? DD. Dress down, Doomsday, same effect. Blow my snake, nice. Yeah, I did multi-4, that's true. Also, probably could have. I don't remember if I had this in my hand. I think I didn't fetch this. What's the most base free drop in my deck to fetch? Guess Kinguro. But I'll play the Excavator and play fetch. Knight. I could do that, but the knight doesn't actually. Like, I think I probably will in both possible games when my opponent doesn't cheese me with this bullshit. At least I'm hoping. Played B2B in the Vintage Challenge where they finished second, most of them was better. That's an interesting comment given that I have no idea what deck are you playing. But back to basics sounds pretty poor in Vintage. Just Giant, sorry for suggesting an impossible line since Knight is out. No, I do have a Knight in my deck. But I think I would have rather played this and then King Uro. It's like, if I destroy this now, I don't have lands, so it's kinda not that good, right? Obviously this gets countered and nothing happens in this game forever, but could probably board out Wasteland because they only play basics. There's a song that sometimes plays, I don't know if you've heard this, but something like heard as if some balls will like fall on the floor and go. There's a song that Twitch sometimes requests where the song is all just balls falling on the ground. It reminded me of that. Just got here, who are we blaming for us playing the worst format? Well, I qualified for the Legacy Super Showcase. So I guess I've got no one to blame but myself. Ponder. Sure, opponent, sure. Have you seen the Mono Blue Artifacts deck? I have seen it, yeah, it doesn't seem particularly attractive to me. Just freeball the tournament? What does it mean to freeball? 3 ball? What deck have you played to qualify? I played Reanimator. Honestly, Reanimator seems kinda based. And I can just play it with more Archons, which seems super based. Classic one? Well, that's what I played. No, I haven't played Tendrils. No, that's not actually what I've played. I played 4 Grizzlebrands and 1 Archon, but I would play a lot of Archons. The volume, please. What's up with the volume? Oh, too quiet. KCI is available in Legacy? Okay. I know it's too late. Tess is putting up results now. What's Tess? The Epic Storm in contrast to Ad Nauseam Tendrils, yeah. Why do you play this version of Reanimator? It's loading way better than Careful Study. I played it because I net decked it this way and it made sense for me to only play 3 colors. Because it has show and tells in the sideboards. So I said Careful Study is too much that. But the show and tell was not really useful ever. So I don't know. But that's why I played it, just because it had better mana base, so it looked good to me. Force will get pretty bad because the opponent is probably going to board a pile of rebs. Maybe -4 show and tell, +4 back to basics. Damn. Maybe I cannot play negations, I guess. Or actually, negation seems better because it counters creep. You can cast it for 3 mana. Keep the source of the Stoneforge. I don't know. If you're not Brian Cook, do not even think of playing TEEs. TES, I don't know how to say that. In a big tournament. Alright, also you get a 10-minute timeout for requesting the same song over and over. We just listen to it today. I removed it from the queue. The Reanimator is proactive with nut draws and has a lot of interaction with the discards, so it seemed pretty good to me. Seems base to play too. I'm afraid of back to basics, which is why I'm fetching like a buffoon. Again, why is Ice Fang such a strong card? It's a 2-for-1. That's it. It's a 2 mana 2-for-1. Watch me die to good Butter School. Which me die to my fetches. Okay, not that. Loam seems pretty bad. Put back the arbor probably too. Maybe Lord Uro, but I guess it's King Uro, not Lord Uro, right? Traditionally. Well, I suddenly have many non-basics. They just board out their stupid card. GSZ could have shuffled. Yeah, no. Then shuffle. Shuffle GSZ into its honest library then. Then shuffle chat. Two triggers for that merfolk that grows. Yeah, cost is Trickster. We won. Well, they can maybe kill my Tefari, but I don't know. Does this Magma stack speak to you like Folklore and Modern? It seems kinda Pepija, TBH. And to a large extent, it seems kind of Pepija, but well, it's pretty fine. It feels better than Delver to play. You get Primal Titan, right? Premier events are based around Delver, which is like Bratzapon. Possibly. I only played against 2 Delvers in my tournament, but probably was, I don't know, lucky. Just get a fetch. You know, I always think the same when I'm playing with Modern, with full color, but then I still get paired into Belcher around one of the challenge, then against Tron once, and my tournament is ruined. Had the last chance qualifiers go for Modern? Well, it didn't. It didn't go all that much. I wonder if the Titan was even better than Uro. I think Feel of the Dead was better than Uro. Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying that I think it was kind of close. But yeah, it's true, I guess Source to Plowshares, which the Titan got, it wasn't that based. I could have waited the fetch if I draw Brainstorm. Yeah, I played 3 LCQs and I lost round 1 in all of them. Today we played the one 3 hours ago, I played a mirror round 1 and went super grindy into losing with my opponent having 15 seconds on the clock, so it was also a timeout battle, but I lost this one too. You wanted Caracas to protect back Bird? Yeah, I was wondering about Caracas, but I forgot that I can use it with Yorion. Caracas Yorion would be kinda base here and would make it hard for my opponent to come back, and now they probably can still win. Although, it's a bit hard. Have you thought about just winning the mirror would have been better? I have not thought about that now. They have 2 non-basics. I don't know if they just drew them. I don't know if they board out the back to basics or what. Maybe I could have 1 Wasteland if over a card that's bad. My Gloam is pretty bad if I don't have Wastelands, I guess. So probably cut Loam and have 1 Wasteland to search for the Titan or something. Or just tap for mana with the Loam. I mean, this is like card advantage Loam. Doesn't seem super good though. So I don't know how much removal to have. We could cut some, but I have the Stone Forges. So I do have targets for Plowshares. Even if just a few. Maybe we should have Force of Will over Plowshares number 4, something like that. Interesting hand. Some crazy card that you have there. Yeah, enjoy them. Not sure the vigor is even worth anything. I lost game 1 to enchantment, and enchantments I sabled everything that says enchantment on it. I ponder. I ponder too. Okay, I ponder. So would you even play ponder in modern? Nowadays there will be 0 point, right? You just better to put the cards that you want to draw anyways into your deck. Instead of messing around spending that one crucial mana on wasting that one crucial mana every turn on pondering the orb. Always send to Nova XD, thank you very much. Got the Caldra. It's really good into my force. Okay, blow to Schwarzers, but I'll draw a land. Well, those are lands, I guess. You hate yourself so much, why is that? Oh wow. I'll get the Bob of Paradise. Well, I probably won't get anything because my opponent will force every single spell. I mean, forcing this would be weird, but Cancel, 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 cancel. I didn't want to do that. Oof. Close. I should kill this because I've read Elemental Blast. Yeah, I'll die to Red Elemental Blast now. For no reason. Okay, I have force anyways. Nice game, by the way. Nice game, Wizards. Play one monster, counter everything with shit free counter spells, and that's good gameplay. I need to play this and drop low, I guess. That's the out. Don't force yourself to play something you don't like, streamer. No, I enjoy it. It's the best format. Best, purest Magic the Gathering gameplay. Nice gameplay though. Yikes. I like how decision based it can be sometimes. Sure, I hate how it devolves into force counter spell. To get drop. Actually, I don't know. Let's get extra mana. This card seems pretty bad. It's so expensive. Yeah, the Gris has been like most of my opening hands. Feels like. Can get a fetch. Get bio. I don't know if I want a fetch though. I probably could like shuffle everything. Don't even want bio. Take Brainstorm, London Dredge. Okay, that sounds very good, yeah. Then we have like Brainstorm Loam. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good suggestion. Seems like a control deck of sorts. Oh, we delved Dredge over an Uro too. Can play Grease this turn, or I can maybe Loam, but I'm going to be away from getting Uro and cast cantrips. Guessing the Grease doesn't seem to do all that much. I don't like that much. And I would like to do. Well, I don't like that Life from the Loam clears my graveyard. It makes I can make my hand big then Brainstorm. Brainstorm the Grist away, yeah. I think I would Loam first, those two. Send to Brainstorm with a bigger hand. I'll just put back 2 lands. Ponder. Ponder the orb. Play fetch first, why? Smiling ending, I can then dredge over the lands. I don't really know if I want to draw an ending. Seems like my opponent is just playing lands and not doing anything, so why not? We dredge. Dredge the remaining cards anyways. Does my point look like a Daze deck to you? Maybe they do. Wow, they resolve their Brainstorm in 3 seconds. I guess they can play the Back to Basics too on the next turn. Maybe with Snow-Covered Islands, Snow-Covered Plains. Yeah, maybe it was free to play on days. Also, I mean, this seems like it doesn't do anything to daze me, so I wouldn't care, but maybe wrong assumption. Let's have 2 lanes on top, so no real point in throwing them. Didn't play around days again because I'm not a days player. Not a days play arounder. Faster will perfect. I agree with you, Dorset. Very good point. I have to say that the Legacy Uro feels significantly weaker than the modern Uro did. Kinda like don't have lands to play it ever and just source it and it dies. Wow. Is it an endurance gaming? Rude. A plow and triply greased. I mean, my posture is like that all the time, so this doesn't have much to do with Legacy. Should play Focus so you can play Pyroblast, stupid shit. Yeah, you don't really get black in this deck. I would play Omnath instead. I played against people who had Omnath in their deck. I don't know. I think like Omnath seems pretty base. And it's a blue card to pitch to everything. Hi Mr. Streamer, I have subbed my friend this time, but from January you will have all my subs every month. I really like your attitude and your work, good job. Thank you for your incoming support. What's this? What? Expected Kato. Maybe an endurance again, but... Shark Typhoon? Maybe that was a good attack. Passenger. Going to dredge. I guess dredge towards Euro. Okay. Nice move, opponents. Yeah, there was no witness in this deck. Honestly, Uro would be fine in modern with Prismatic and Solitude. I don't know, bro. We're pretty powerful. Oh no, JT mess. And he works so that the kill and get 4 for 1, yeah. It's a nice privilege. Euro. No Euro. Red and 6 is banned, right? So can't play that. Bro, I think you should try playing Storm. Sure, Storm, Doomsday. What else? Do I have a guide for Amulet to sideboard in your Discord subs? I do not have an Amulet guide, no. I just made that video half a year ago about Titan, which some of the things are outdated in it, but not all. Like some of the advice, these are not advice, is like just general advice. Well paused. I mean, like my default deck to play right now is gonna be Reanimator. I think. Dawaj, no, push me that spell. We're far enough to go for Titan. Oh, Dresden's pretty funny here. You were convinced by Delver? No, I just couldn't imagine beating 2 people I played against. who played just spells against me. I wanted to click on this. Played 2 removals on my dragon, I couldn't ever win. Can you build Reanimator with Force of Wills? There's no way you're gonna have enough blue cards, and also it doesn't seem very good for how much they take mulligans, etc. Just have Unmask. It's your Force of Will. Unmask Grief. The Uro seems kinda bad as the white removal. So you have 4 Plow, 4 Prismatic, and you just never get to do anything with your Uro. Not realizing it gets side down 60% of matchups, damn base. I don't want to play anymore against AJ's plus library. Not Force of Will, but I think you can try some copies of Days. Seems... yeah. I don't know. I don't care for it. Seems like you can solve everything with this card. Alright, let's board Force of Will. And Wasteland. Well, my cards suck. Like down the bottom, what does this do? So I guess I'll keep forces. Would have the ooze, but it's bad. Well, it's hardly Primal Titan deck, bro. Exploration is pretty significant commitment. %40 matchup confirmed. Don't stop beating, come on. We played turn 2 Sylvan Library. I got Force 2 for 1, so like this is gonna be dead, so I probably will. Get some mana. I've had 10-1 Green Zenith. Seems like a waste of this Green Zenith. to me. I don't have many spells in my hand. I brainstorm, I force, I untap, I play fetch, I pass. I force. Yep. I untap, I pass. Can waste them actually. I haven't played ninjas now. I've played against ninjas. Chooses not to use Carpet of Flowers ability, base. Do you have QPs to play the Pioneer Last Chance in 30 minutes? I do. But I don't think I... No, well, QPs, what are the QPs? I do have the QPs, but I don't think I have the willingness. Do I play Legacy Leagues? I will not win 5 matches in a row in Pioneer. What will you use your QPs for instead? Well, I will not. If you consider just focusing on Reanimator, yeah, I'll do that Thursday, Friday. Because those... I know, this deck, it feels like it would be losing to the modern deck I'm playing. TBH. King Uro. Is I'll plow it now. God, I would like to plow King Uro. Because the last chances, they don't only cost the QPs, they also cost 300 play points, which means that they have a significant cost. The Yorion is also not very good in this deck. So I'm not convinced that the Carpet of Flowers is all that good. Just like... you play it, it like adds some mana, but nothing happens. Oh wow. Sure. What are you gonna play? Jace? Sure. Yeah, so what's your favorite French composer? For me it's Debussy. Lamau. King Uro. Need to know the library. I'll ending it next turn. I know Leovold. Yeah, Leovold probably was the best. Actually. Target opponent's name. Leovold was so good here, yeah. Missed that. Look, Cancer, I hope you have a good day. When can we video call to speak about business? I don't know. Any day. As long as it's funny business. Nie rozumiem się pokazywać na tym qualifierze. Why they played well first when they were playing Civil Library actually? Just returns no cards under carpet. Okay. No! Oh, Dios mío, Monk S. Reanimator is an archetype that I feel like is underdeveloped. I feel like people are so dead set on the idea that putting Grizzlebrand to play as fast as possible no matter what is the way to play, but I don't know if that's right. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Dark Rituals are actually any good in Reanimator. Very good game one, but they're kinda bad. I'm also not sure that... Well, I'm sure that Archon of Cruelty is super good and like half the time better than Grizzlebrand. So yeah. Canis is an archetype that I feel like is underdeveloped. I feel like people are too so dead set on the idea that putting John starting to play as fast as possible. Is Kinguro performing well? Kinguro is performing, let's leave it at that. Archon is good versus Caracas, exactly. And so modern cards, good point. Force of will, but whose will? Force of will? Force of will what? The other day you spoke about the Momency Zone, now this is one of those. No, that's typically when I'm waiting for my opponent to play and I spread something on the other screen. Scroll something on the other screen, but I haven't scrolled anything here. Just losing. Next time we can try to get the... What's the name of the guy? Leovold properly like we should have the first time and we can win. We had GSZ more than them. I mean, the card seems super weak, so maybe we do, yeah. Play the shit out of GSZ and Amulet, sure. I don't think it would be that good there. Doesn't work with Castle, doesn't work in general. Kinda lame overall. Enchantment for 5 mana, probably should counter. That's Fluster game 1. Okay, so why not use the Polish UI? What do you mean? There's no Polish UI on Magic Online. Leovold versus the Carpet is super based, which I didn't realize at first, but then chat told me. Maybe I want Vigor versus them. You have Carpets and The other thing in the fractile random card. You want Ooze? I guess they play Ura. Once per main phase. Well, I mean once per turn per main phase. Ah, card deck. Damn, this Legacy wasn't Citadel Alchemy. The real question is Legacy wasn't Pauper Ranch. The sad truth is... Okay, well, we won. I needed Bathroom Break again, but my opponent moved to 4 and died and conceded. Which shows cases there. A weak will there. Be back in a minute. Alright, I can feel the 3-2 in my bones. Free to not bad TBH. Control Legacy isn't easy at all. I don't know, bro. I'm not going to use that excuse during the showcase. Also, you know, we can also lose, so they're gonna be too free. Nice hand, and if by nice we mean terrible. Joffrey not bad TBH, Control Legacy isn't easy at all. Well put. Noble high rank, what the hell is that? I want to Dread Arbor? I might. In fact, maybe. Last person playing Maverick in 2021. I played against Maverick yesterday, a different person. So what is this name Maverick? Where does it come from? Even. The movie Top Gun. It's a quote from a poet D. N. Maverick. What did he say though? He said green-white monsters is my favorite archetype. Lamao, lol. Comes from Maverick Top Terrace. Not true. Guessing if you drop over. Makes sense. Oh, I just played Delver. I played Delver and it sucked too. That felt like people say that that matchup is good versus Delver, and well, it might actually be. Oh yeah, that creator's nickname is Maverick, sure. Co to jest? Sure. Holy shit, that Macken guy who made the microwave fries. Yeah, the same guy. Same person also realized that you can put questing beasts together with Saligaren of Thraben. You're just jealous you didn't think of questing beast. How the hell is like... Why is there a questing beast? Like, if more people play this format, then there would be no way that, you know, playing questing beast would be optimal, right? Like 0% chance. It's not, it's a fringe deck right now and it isn't very good. Yeah, but lots of decks play bullshit cards like that. Like the deck I'm playing has Raminab Excavator. And I don't know, Plague Engineer. And a random uncastable Leovold. And why is all of that here? This deck could be just so much better, right? If we'd skip the bullshit, feels like. Right, surely is excellent, but it is a one of random card I can't cast in my deck. I thought it was a Zenith target, but then I realized it's not even that. No, I mean, I don't feel comfortable enough to remove bullshit cards from blue decks fully. I'll be kinda afraid to mess them up somehow. Will I play black mana too? Wrong way around. Doesn't matter. Actually, no. Okay, I'll just keep it in my hands. Just keep the ending for another questing beast. Aye. I didn't reshuffle. Well, if the cards are strong enough to get carried by random bullshit, then, well, why just not build a good deck in general, otherwise, right? Seems like that's would be a wise strategy. Can't believe that they made an entire video game based on the anime Arcane. Has anyone ever here played it? Is it any good? It's actually the other way around. They have Caracas, but against Leovold, that's kinda fine. I've actually played the Arcane video game, but I'm really poor at it. Are you going to place a thing on the stack? Just I will remove that thing from the stack once I do that. You'd probably have to unsub if League of Legends play on this channel. Wow. Rude. Gadok fucking Teague. Alright, I counter your Gadok Teague. I float white, sure. No. Don't eat my mana. I passed through a face, I misclicked. Okay. I can't undo now. What a bro. Yeah. Can I just try an Ura? I already have 20 cards in my graveyard. QB of the top, I don't even die to it, I just block it and exile it. Also, there's no way they play 2. Oh. X1 is their best. Oh no, Hex Drinker. Lamau. We'll just kill it, bro. Protection from instants. Well, too bad my preferred way of dealing with it is sorcery speed. Well, Legacy decks so much worse than modern decks? I don't know, they're just terrible. Like, they kinda got better with the new cards, but seem like they're built by something with very little grasp on the game. I mean, it's not good cards. I probably shouldn't put them back. Two monsters. Shuffling is kinda aggressive, right? Get it to yo. Get it, no, 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 don't get it to yo. So why is Legacy slower? Brainstorming plague on the phone allowing all these greeds. No, but that's not the argument I'm making. I'm not saying that it's stupid that you can't play decks like this. I'm saying that they seem all like badly built. Why do we want them to shovel their grave back? Yeah, I didn't think about it. Monka. Have any creatures? We do have some. Maybe they have the cattle, it's not Monka actually. Should have attacked. There's scavenging ooze. As long as I will make sure to stack my triggers properly though. I stack them properly. I eat your Ura. Bro, it's not in the graveyard. I eat your Ura! Bro, I can't. I have priority now. I resolved the draw free, draw cards, gain life, good land. Ura! I escape. I exile Ura. It's not in the graveyard anymore. I exile it! You can't, bro. Clink, 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 clink. Ura is escaping noises, yeah. The chain's breaking. Clink, 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 clink. Should exile creatures, I don't know if I have any. No, I don't. I remember when Uro was first spawned. On the Magic Subreddit and someone marked it as NSFW due to the art. What's NSFW about it? What? I don't know. Well, me neither, I guess. Well, good, well put, I guess. Thank you for helping. I think Ura is pretty safe for work. Bio and me are nothing but Uros, but I will order a plate of churros. Wow. Still requesting Beast game, Lamar, yeah. 17. I don't know, I'll shuffle that because I don't care about what I'm going to draw. Did Magwinsters actually win this tournament? Blocks. Gains life, blocks questing beast. Eats graveyards. I just only want Teferi in this deck. Isn't Teferi super great? Guess everyone in this format. Guys, I just found this box of magic cards in my grandfather's best friend's second girlfriend's attic. Are they worth anything? Shows it on the old vintage cards. Damn. Waste. Hey, see me why play decks built by Baron players? I don't understand, sorry. Ooh, Otua. A dog tag, okay. I promise that you'll always be lonely. I am a Forsen boy from Twitch TV, usually sharing memes, something I understand what he's saying here. This doesn't do anything. Is there any way to find energy consistently in this deck? Ponder, brainstorm. Before our restless sleep. This deck is missing Arboreal Grazer? Assuredly, yeah. I post memes in Discord and can certainly laughed at it. I sometimes do, but I never react, like never post my reaction. Kessler only laughs when Brad Nelson robs him in the finals, and even then it's just out of curiosity. Because I was actually afraid that I get disconnected or something. Endurance, no świetnie. I'll spawn there first. Pow, pow, pow. No. I don't want to draw the card on the top of my deck, but it doesn't really matter. It's okay. You're gonna plow me for 6 life. Black mana. White mana. Wow. Chat, I got plowed. Actually, let's kill their black. $26 life, they can never win. Deck is so bad. Why are you laughing at my death touch? Ice Fang is the best card, yeah, best card ever. I like how wide it opens its mouth and it's like... I block the free power creature, this doesn't do anything. Well, I was asking ultimate price, not you. Pay for, whatever. Return, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clicking cards. Best budget modern deck? I don't know what's cheap in modern. Belcher probably. Should brainstorm the library trigger on the stack. Or because then I can put back from all the cards I drawn this turn. How does library exactly work? I mean, I was intending to just pay for life for any cards and I don't care. Is Upso spell good? You can play it. It's not very good. Playing cheap humans in the last moment showcase and killed TSP and Drula. Congrats for ruining it for your buddies. Knowing how to use a library is an ancient knowledge. Some would consider unnatural, yeah. Okay, so I did 3-2. I don't know, like cool deck, but it feels like could be much better. It's like play more Tefaris, less bullshit cards, don't play Green Sun Zeniths. Probably. Because why is this deck playing those? Again, I don't get it. Play 4 Uros. instead. Legacy equals cool format. Sure, keep combing. Keep coping. Maybe this. The Chancellor kinda only in low cluster as a reanimation target. Face shouldn't show your combo power and play Doomsday. I don't actually have any powers, it's all enact. It's a foul breakfast, mono red burn, band infect, mono red burn, mono black ram, mono red burn. You don't really play lane line much in good decks. They could just not play the show and tails. Gold Chrome Mox, Moxwell case, yeah, Chrome Mox sounds terrible. Wow, I don't even have Faithless Looting as well, but I guess that gives me an opportunity to buy some cool ones. Coven Patch has been pretty decent. I won thanks to it against Upsal spells. Smiling Ending was pretty based to have. Wasteland kinda whatever. I don't really need the Wasteland. Play Strangle Gambit. Maybe it's better. The owner of each creature card revealed this way with the lowest mana value put this onto the battlefield. Is that actually good? Lowest? So they need to have no creatures. Guess you need to discard them. Yeah, it doesn't seem very good to me. 2 mana opponent plays a Delver. Like, there's no decks with Leyline, I just can have the endings as removal. And people have like, old people have some creatures. Just against Leyline I'll need like 2 show and tell. I guess with 2 show and tell I also need a blue land. Maybe I can just skip the show and tell entirely and I don't know, not play anything versus that. Push versus containment priest, I have prismatic ending. Massacre maybe, I have prismatic ending. Let's see if I can play about this. No instant though. Yeah, I also have this card. So I think overall like it's fine. So 2 mana. The person played Serenity against me, I'll play Serenity. Yes, the Leyline gamers. Then I don't need to have to play 3 colors either. Like 1-2 do not have a Cecilia shit like that either. I'm not Lord Legacy, so fuck me, yeah, fuck you. Seems like people just are not playing Leyline anyway, so I'm not gonna go over the top planning versus it. Yes, Macabros for the mirror. Chain of Vaporeon, I wish, god. I think most people just play Surgical Assault Guide, yeah. So I just like need a few Serenities for like those who will show up with Leyline, which is not most people. And we have like an empty slot, we can play some bad monster in the sideboards, like Ashen Rider or whatnot. Iona. Cool, Iona is okay. This is combo decks. Sire of Insanity. Sire? I mean, Sire is probably meme, right? Iona seems actually good because I kinda lacked a creature against combo decks to bring the emissary, but it didn't work in some combos. Could do a transformative sideboard with Doomsday in the board, I could, but I could also not. Back to 4 Griselbrand. Let's try just 4 Griselbrand, 4 Archon. Less Chancellor of the Annex. Jinget access better than Sire for memeing. Well, yeah. Alright, I don't want to meme that hard. By meme monster I meant something that would actually be useful. And I think Iona actually is useful against combo decks because Archon and Griselbrand are both blanks versus combo. Meme KCI, please, you will enjoy. See, I'm not playing Legacy to enjoy, I'm playing Legacy because... and I want to have an idea of what's going on when I'm playing any tournaments next week. Iona is fine with elves too, yeah. Yeah, Velesh too, I guess. We can try a league with Velesh. Velesh should kill elves too. No, we have Sera's Mystery versus elves. Like, that should kill elves too, right? Protection from creatures. Position agent is kinda gross against combo decks, isn't it? Is it? Be nice as Doomsday, but he's slow too. They have Chancellor of Dalnix. It's the whole point of Legacy to enjoy cool cards by in Modern, but I'm playing a tournament next weekend. That's like my modus operandi. Archon doesn't even seem bad against combo. Yeah, well, by combo I meant like Storm or Doomsday, not Elves. I don't know if Elves is combo, but... yes, like anybody semi-fair, Archon is super great, yeah. Maybe it's broken, but Legacy players until know where to free head. Yeah, but well, that's... I'll multiply that times the chance of finding a broken build. And then you will realize that it's not efficient spendage of time. Preparation wise. Content wise, I agree with you, but remember that Twitch chat lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer with Twitch Prime first and foremost, and then think about content. Archon is Gucci. Yeah, Archon has been great for me. I had one Archon main deck, one in the sideboard, and it was better than Grizzleband at the time. During the showcase challenge. So I'm just playing 4 right now. Which we'll see if 4 is gonna be enough or too many or something. Wait, Trigger is also legal and you can play both forces and trigger into a force? Seems based. No, I missed it. Let's see, Sad Monkey is good in Legacy and franchise Legacy players are molding about it pretty funny. What? I think and LSV will tell you that Monkey is good in Legacy. Pretty obviously a powerful card. Oh, good for Legacy. Okay. Base LSV. Anti-establishment approach. No co jest, kurwa? Ja pierdolę, no. What the hell was that? It's fucking bullshit. Bullcrap format. In aiming for 4 colors if I really try to, I guess, with a Lotus Petal. Curses. I'm about to curse. Seeing what my opponents are doing here, it's insane. No one's playing that, it's not meta, yeah, I mean, you say that, but then my opponent is thinking differently. Good stream removal, reanimation spell. I had a good hand too. It's about to summon the turn 1 Archon and be happy about myself, but then... Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, put more of them. Don't care. Serenity, serenity, serenity. What? Why? Oh, they don't have surgical? They already have Leyline, how they can have surgical? What? What's this deck? I mean, the ritual doesn't do anything, but neither does the agent because it's gonna just die to the Archon. Why do they have the Archon, I guess me? Agent. I don't know, bros. I think it's mono black weird shit, probably. Can make them flash the guy in and then kill it. Repeated song, but I actually like this one, so it's fine. Think chat we mean killing symmetry. It is not too late for my mercy. No, no. Upon my heart. Whoa, whoa. How can you kill a god with a grand and intoxicating? There is no escape. Why is no one complaining about ancient strings anymore? Because it got bad. Just people complain about stuff and sometimes they're not right, and they weren't. I think they play mono black spell, so I will have an Ion over one prismatic ending. I'm a dog. I'm a dog, dog. I'm a dog. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Yes, obviously you have ley lines, bro, because what else? One weakness of the prismatic ending. I wonder how many of the chat were even born when Elder Scrolls Morrowind came out in 2002 and us all people killed Dag of Ur. Very many. Too bad I need a petal. Maybe I should play an off-color. I don't know, maybe I should play another color in my deck with prismatic ending. It's not like I could have excelled right now anyways. Can I get the stupid helm? Straight timeline on React Andy video? Well, that is not a written one, but yes. It's gonna be too long, then I won't watch it in its entirety. I'll skip around. Same applies if it's gonna be unfunny. Exactly, said Nutritious put it well. Maybe you go better into green for a Force of Vigor or something. What did you pitch to your Force of Vigor? Oh, I guess Petal doesn't work now. Lol. Well, I have the prismatic endings to kill hate, but not Leyline, because no one plays Leyline. Then I'm playing as a main deck Leyline deck. I'm not continuing this league, I'm playing a new one. Alright, I'll have free Serenity though. Just in case. I don't know, against people who have like lanterns in their deck but also their permanents, prismatic ending is actually pretty pog. Boombaya. Yeah. Nice lyrics. Yeah. Lululu. You lost to a leyline helm deck the other day, game 1, and then shit on them the second and third game. Damn, that sounds like something that should be happening more often. No, 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 no. Third one, Gryzel, Bery, Anydy. In 2 forces, because I do it again next turn, so I guess you go for turn 1. Destination, Reanimate, Griselbrand. The fact that Opponization Agent and Duffy Voidwalker are both rogues for Cavern of Souls is kind of annoying, okay? Yeah. Oh, here they come. Oh no, it's Exploration, okay. No! Countered. You didn't even draw anything. This was an Archon chat. I would have just won here. Griselbrand is very based. Griselbrand lost in the labyrinth once again. Elsack. For every deck in Legacy, there is 3 Twitch chatters claiming that it's unbeatable, and 3 Saking claiming it's unplayable. Where is the truth? I ask. Who knows? I don't. Oh no! What the hell? There's a god there. What? What's this deck? Dum 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 dum. Ours is a combo deck that's pretty resilient to hitting slower than every other combo deck, so it loses to all of them. Well, nice deck. It loses to all of the decks, then it surely makes it great. Your Dutch common deck is so good. Sure. What is your favorite Pokemon? Lopunny, Gardevoir. It's Sarina, Vaporeon, and what else? Chansey. Cioè, non Sarina. %100% female. Fruit Pokemon. Although I thought I've read in some Pokédex that it was called a stomping Pokemon because it evolves from Steenie after learning the move Stomp. Well, Sexy Gachi Bug. Yeah, this one's good too. Pest, Ermite. Real size Ninetales. They're pretty small, according to the lore. Our those have been nothing short of excellent, yeah, that's true. I think it's Sajiri Step, eh? Is it really coming to that? Sajiri Step, bro. Yeah. I think pretty unlucky not to find Archon. Also, I just realized you can prismatic ending in Marit Lage. Also, Sales and Mystery seems kinda okay, and Chancellor of the Annex doesn't appeal to me. They're not stack based. So I'd rather have Thoughtseize than Greaves. Control player. Well put, well put. Yeah, thank you very much for the resub, Belana. It's very kind of you to keep supporting my stream for years. Why they exactly bought out Grief for Thoughtseize? I think that Thoughtseize is better when I don't need to pitch. Monster, monster. No! Can't wait to get the most fried Kaneki mod in front of my name. Soon, soon. Trying too many golden. Or a monster. I can flashback the looting. Mox Diamond, okay. Wasteland, okay. Consider I'm asking them, but I didn't. I don't know. I should. Like, if I try monster now I can discard myself, so that's the reason. They don't have any good cards in their decks, Unmask wouldn't do anything. Yeah. Well, not good, not any good spells at least, right? Crop rotation. Yeah, if we draw this, we can. If we draw a monster, we can unmask with Exhume. First, take their crop rods or whatnot. Surgical and a Kotor. Caracas too. Nice Caracas, friend. I'm going to Caracas my fetch. Want to unmask my hand or auto spell? I'll probably unmask. No, probably better so I can flashback the looting. Don't call me baby, baby. Call me baby. Wait, just listen to this song. Oh, this song has ending subtitles. Interesting. Scotter is so bad. It's insanely poor. 3 mana for a creature like this. I cannot sympathize with a person playing Kotor. It's not a 3 mana 2-2, it's a 3 mana like 6-6. Like the size is big, but the ability is, I don't know, requiring it to untap. How do you even untap with it? Oh yeah, Caracas, huh? They play a creature weirdly into my Archon. I don't know what they want to achieve, but it's like, wait, what? But I did not sacrifice the last time. Well, you had no creatures, friend. Do you have enough entombs yet? We do, actually. How good would be Reanimator and Modern if favorite looting was allowed? Didn't someone say just ran too many we're golden? True, they did say that. Yeah, Gorillaz Reanimator was a thing in Modern Kinda, it wasn't very good, right? If you set aside the bad green-white decks, Legacy appears to just be modern, but you get Wasteland too, yeah. True. Have extractions. It's good to have 4 effort seizures. And maybe I can board out the Dark Ritual entirely. The loading seems like, well, Ritual on the draw, kinda, you know, most likely going to have to grapple with their hate of sorts. So, it's losing cards. What are your thoughts about looting in Modern? I played a few decks that were cool with looting. It's sad that it's not longer with us. And I think looting haters can stick it up. Lol. Guess I'm playing it right or poor. Was looting banned with Hogak? Yeah, the same announcement. Well, yeah. Actually, you can kill Animate Dead in response to... If you have a Dissension, you can kill it, and the creature doesn't return, right? Ever. Am I correct? Put Grizzlebrand into graveyards. He's better here. Don't extract. Oh, he didn't. Just to plushes. The stupid Yargle. Ah, said Yargle. Sure. Sure, bro. Hello guys, I'm here now. Hello Phnux numbers. What do you mean that you're here now? Just in general? Actually, or is it some deeper kind of message? Crap rotation. Oh no. I guess I could have kept one in my hand, but it's fine because we get only one Archon left in my deck. That's kind of bad. I should have kept one Archon in my hand for that reason, yeah. How come you're playing Legacy? I qualified for the Legacy Showcase. But British weather. I guess I can seal their creatures, right? I can like animate that there. Elvish Reclaimer. Oh, just not much, but I can. But I would lose if they were to blow my Archon. Because I discarded 3. I should have kept one in my hand. Maybe play Sacrifice. Yeah, I made a Reclaimer, so you can sacrifice anything to it, but... Well, they have Kotor in their deck too, just not right now. Should I play the fetch probably? Easy. Simple. How many decks lose to Iona chats? It's like Doomsday lose to Iona properly? I name either color against them, will they beat me realistically? Can duck on my Iona. No, I guess 3 colors. They play like Teferi, then I guess. Similar decks, Grixis Merfolk. Grixis Merfolk. Memers. If you play this deck, you have to type easy in the chat when you win and lucky no skill nope when you lose. Okay, why is that? I think I can actually do without doing that. I can get by without that. Alright, I was muted. I don't know since when I was muted, but I basically declined the bids for easy offers. That seems rude. The play. No lands. Oh, Little Sparrow, is that the lands gamer? I think I'm gonna remove and keep. Is that Little Sparrow? I think is the person I copied the lands 62 cards from. It was not very good. Was it just cutting to hands as an option on the play? It was, but kind of a weak one. I thought, especially if my opponent actually plays lands, then I would rather just not. Oh, not true. Basic Eastland. Ponder. Not even lands. I have been debated. Mono blue lands. Certainly this island is a land. I forced the days, which is okay. And by okay I mean very lame, but well, we're gonna do counterbalance. Oi oi oi. Forcible on top. Alright, this is my opening. I'm dead. You won. Chancellor seems good here. And so does Fotsis. Over Dank Rituals. I know they're gonna play Elder Graveyard Hate. Let's hope not. Iona seems poor. Hydra, Lego Delver, and Dragon Wens. Medium. Nie, no ekstrakcja. Amsko. That didn't work out. Should have fought Cease first instead of entombing. Oh, don't say meow. Moo. 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 Brainstorm. Days. Yeah, sad. A spierdalaj. Is Sanctuary legal here? I don't know. People don't play it much. I think people do play it sometimes. Agitatie farter, aren't we all? Oh, I get it. She's saying she's so smooth. It's like the moo sound is what a cow makes, but it's also part of the word smooth, meaning cool, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you like listen to something and you realize and you're like, oh, this is actually supposed to mean that. That's pretty base. Pretty funny. Pretty cool. Get out my hay, bitch, get out my hay. Get out my hay, get out my hay, bitch, get out my hay. Alright, I keep it past. Hi. I love you, hi. Hi, I love you. Well, I don't know the bestness of this format, Rig 907. What? Why? What? And often got shot? This is gonna be better against Dragon. Leciałem jak hałdę, me too. Oh, we get to play it on days too. Force of Will, Force of Will. No dice jest psiana tej. Can't cast on mask anyway, so I guess I'll assume, get force, and I'll play dragon, then I'll top deck another reanimation. Okay, let's get the dragon, interesting. The EOT gacha was so weird though. Any sex bombs in the chat? Choose not to shuffle, I'm dead, chat. No, I don't actually mean that, Conrad. It's like a pretty weird thing to mean. We pay pretty indirect speech. EOT gacha, do you mean what? Exactly, Galen Con. How is a person supposed to be double forcible? They have two forcibles and they'll just win all the time. Still, if you get the reanimation, they could steal a reanimation card from me and reanimate a monster. Don't question the pillars of the format police canister, the one pillar. Yeah, forcible should be restricted. Yeah, sure. Nice, bro. Was not an out, anyways. This is good against Delver or not? What are your thoughts? I don't really like keeping Dark Ritual because they need to cut something and then cut the Dark Rituals. The plate's a must. Or maybe then cut Grizzlebrands. I don't fall to Force of Will, I fall to double Force of Will. Because who doesn't? Like every deck would fall to that draw. I usually cut one Grizzlebrand against Delver to play a little more around Surgical. I don't know if that plays around Surgical at all. I cut the Rituals with no Prismatic ending. I didn't have any Permanents to exile. Me replacing with another Beast. Okay, well, in that case, I can see that, yeah. Sounds like a nice game you had, Stoomwake. Days Force. Well, I should play Monkey now. I mean, I have the Archons, so I don't need to play around Extraction on Grizzlebrand because I have two monsters. Choose not to shuffle, we did, bros. I'm confused. The title says worse from leaks, but Kansas isn't playing Vintage or Pauper. I'll concede that Pauper is terrible too. Oh no. Ouch. Why are you playing Legacy? To familiarize myself with Legacy before a tournament that I'm playing this weekend. I qualified for the showcase. Good luck in the showcase, thank you, thank you. Who am I to disagree? I traveled the world and the seven seas with everybody. Yeah, there's no way they'll find another counterspell if I take their days right now. Are you going to play combo or prism? 100% sure? No. I played blue decks and they sucked too. Is Legacy cool now? It's not, no. Do you enjoy exploring and try territory canister? No, because they just counter my spells. Green-white depths has a great blue-red tempo and Uro control matchup. Sure. All decks have great matchups. Against those two. Well, maybe not combo decks, I guess. Kinda shaky situation right here. What's the add-on emote? 42k chat channel point reward? Well, take a guess, take a wild guess. It's from BTTV. It should explain it. Click on it and it's going to say, it should say BTTV mode, yeah. Well, click on the, reward and then it explains. You can add in a BTTV mode, yeah. Tank, force. Sure. Exactly, ponder. WTF, how they find a counter? Unreal. Yeah. How they find the XU on the stack when it was jumping around like this, though? That's a better question. Sweet Jesus, damned you Delver, you stupid, powerful OP deck. Here's my combo decks. I can never win. I will daze your stupid spell. Place a deck containing the card Reanimate, gets force. My points are so lucky. Kappa 123 XXX MLG no scope. Yeah, but they are. Okay, actually reanimate that. Game's not over. You do get a creature too. You can block it though. I guess they have another dragon, I will lose to that. So maybe I can draw a black card for the grief. No, I can't. Because I need to block if they play another dragon and pump the first one. No, no, don't drag on. They shuffled. Which dragon? Murktide Regent. Extraction on Grizzlebrands. Interesting. Bro, just play Baron. It's literally unbeatable. Has deal damage, sack your own land, steal damage, and deal damage. That's pretty cool. Mark Tobias used to play Reanimator and Legacy, clapped you at your first tournament. That's insane. I see that it stayed with you. They didn't even exile the Grizzlebrand from my deck. What? Chad, I'm winning this game. Lamau. Unless my opponent finds another dragon, but the extraction... Why do they extract the Grizzlebrand and even get the one from the graveyard? Lorenzo Ferg, thank you very much. But yeah, this is why Archon is infinitely better than Grizzlebrand here. Whoa! Bros. Insane. We know that if they found a second dragon, but... But the dragon deck won. My creature is an Archon, not a dragon. Surgical himself brainstorm. They could have done that, yeah, we would have traded. So I guess I could have lost if my opponent realized the trick. This hand has mana, 2 exhumes. I don't know, I'll keep it. Can you use Trickster in Dark Rituals? These look too similar. Yeah, somebody played a Dark Ritual from Trickster against me and it looked cool and I liked it, so can consider switching. I do get confused between Dark Ritual and Tomb 2, because they do look kind of similar. Wow, there's so many of them. I think I wait, but I don't know, they didn't have a monster turn 1. Play around daisies, etc. I should be a channel point redemption to go partying hard with cancer in techno club. For sure, yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, maybe I should have gone on mass into faceless looting. PH. Oh no, my points, they hide there. Brainstorm, hide on top. Haha, my best card is not being discarded right now. So fetch first, like a buffoon. Is extraction. Caracas. I think I should have turn one did the thing, which I didn't. The problem is that they hide extraction on top, then it's weird jump. Ah, cringe. Black looting when? Hopefully soon. Yeah, playing the drag on now, so it's my perfect opening for me to punch through. Almost. This was an Archon. How much next turn? It's a sizable amount. I don't need to champ with the Archon next turn. It's assuming that nothing happens. but I will likely be made needing to. Of course they will counter my spell, but I think I should have just did things turn 1. I don't know if that would have helped, but maybe it would have. Just afraid to put Grisserbrand into play and then like have Grisserbrand into play and get it extracted, but it's better if I get it extracted in response to a discard instead of than in response to an Axiom, because I wasted an Axiom this way. You'd have mulligan that hand, okay. I don't know, how they looting, so I don't like to mulligan, I have to looting already. Just need to draw one of the monsters. But it was a risky one, I guess. I don't know what being happy to go to 5. When there is days and there is discard spells, unmasks. Yeah, it's pretty easy, pretty hard to. What's she saying? Caster wins base. This kind of balance in case they have force. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, right. I kind of didn't think about just being able to do it twice. I kept the land because I thought it's going to be better next turn if I want to go again in 8 days. But I don't know, pretty bad hand, I guess. But maybe I'll find the land. I have 2 looks. What is this? What? Oh, boy, I had trouble casting their monkey. Maybe the rituals are actually pretty important because being the part of the mana base, kinda lacking them, maybe shouldn't be boarding out all 4. No, I only have 1 reanimation. Come on, this is... so rude. Based on your experience in game so far, I don't think we played the best deck. I think it needs to be built first. Yeah, I don't think I can build a deck in 2 days. Okay, so I have this too. This is a Ragavan deck. I have understood that now. Let's just got the Chancellor. Pretty stinky. But another trader for Cs. What's the monkey? Not the Fotsis. That's a good hand. What the hell? Monkey and Reanimator might actually be these. Why? Why do they play Glass of South just for Delirium? Seems extremely non-based. Ritual is so sick, yeah. Probably shouldn't board them all out. Just board down on them. So let's go and buy the Strixhaven once. Alright, last match. Finishing after that. And no stream tomorrow because tomorrow is Wednesday. And on Wednesday, Kanikira said, well put. What am I gonna do whilst I pretend to work if not watch Canister underscore MTG? Can actually work 1 day a week. I'm not sure, I never worked. Except working extremely hard on twitch.tv underscore MTG, which I do on a daily basis, but well, that depends if you think that counts. Planes, we won. Two planes, we super won max. Can't wait to get shreked by some bullshit. They won't have a containment priest main deck, right? Like, why would they? What? What the fuck? Bro, what? The fucking jebate. What is this? How? Planes. Pitch my brainstorm. Sneaky, sneaky, yeah. Casting something for free. Was this like Shark Typhoon, chat? Recycling Shark Typhoon. Mono White plays Force too now? Yeah, everyone plays Force. Days Undoing. Won't have another Force. So I'll just save the animate that for the next turn. Days Undoing, yeah, like Days. The pay one. Good one, good one. Pepperoni, I always order the pepperoni. All bridge incoming, then I'll just have the Archon based. Hi. I don't edict. Ha ha ha. Allemaal, is it gonna prismatic Griselbrand? Not really, because I discarded the prismatic. So there's not gonna be any Griselbrands getting extracted or prismatic. To answer your question, I'm basically sales admin for an IT company. Sounds based. Alright, open sideboard. This hand, I'll mulligan. This hand, I'll keep. I can put back Griselbrand. Wednesday, no canny days, I go to RDs. Interesting. Have counter spell. Make the place a Griffin Jam. I should have even crossed my mind. Probably should have crossed my mind, but we drew a black card. I found a brainstorm. That is spooky. Dziękuję ci bardzo. I reanimate. Mistake, opponent. Careful hole breacher. I will. Thank you for your thank you for asking. Well, for making sure that I will play around hole breacher, as it's extremely important. Draw 7, Griselbrand. I guess they are playing Hull Breacher and or Narset if they're playing Days Undoing, which we've seen game 1. Oh, Archon localized. And we won. Easy. Simple. Finally, a good fucking deck. No, I freed it. Well, I guess it's not exciting. I'll probably play this though. I don't know, it seems strong and maybe you can improve the list somewhat in some way still, but I haven't done anything but free to today. I 0-1 dropped the one league where I lost to the main deck Leyline's personality, which was infuriating. Slightly, I guess. And that was it. And that's it for today. Thank you Twitchers for watching. What about Silence in Sideboard? It doesn't seem better than discard spells. Because I'm often low on mana and it doesn't help with that. Thank you for streaming for free. Thank you for watching for free. Hey, non-magic question for you. Have you visited Spain extensively? Would you recommend moving there? I haven't. Normal. And remember to stay hydrated as I leave the stream in a raid. The yellow hats will place arena, so not. I guess Spike, because he's playing the MTGO arena. Take care, nerds, and grow a pair.